Hello, my protagonists, and welcome to another Doki Doki Donut here on Darkborn Plus. I am Darkborn, your conquerable character, and you are my protagonist. And tonight, we are finally gonna be going back into Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. We're gonna be picking up where we last left off because why? The Q boss has been finally defeated. We're not sitting there at like 1,000 people waiting to get in. So the queue is finally normal and people are now able to get in. And I am excited. So I'm going to go ahead and bring us in. With me tonight, I have Orsanos.
Hello.
Who you all know as Nar the Monk, our moderator. So I'm excited to have him here because it's been a while. So Blizz is here as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's get this going. Let's get back into game. And why is this not working? It's not working. Okay, give me just a second. Technical difficulties. You just love it when the stream deck doesn't listen. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if it'll do it now.
A little bit of hype might actually help.
There we go. It actually worked now. Look at that. All right. So, all right. First of all, I want to thank everyone that's here. We're going to go ahead. Once again, we're going to be going into, we have the controller. So as you can see exactly what I am pushing. I think with the way that I hold my controller, like right here, I think I should move the controller over to like there. That way. Yeah, that way it doesn't seem so weird that my hands are up and then it's reading my hands. There we go. But yeah, now you can see what is being done on this controller right here. Also, the rewards are back up, so if you want to hit me with Dongo, you can hit me with Dongo. What was that? What was that? You might want to try that again? Someone hit me with Dongo, and there's a box. Right. Right in the... there we go. There's the Dongo. Wait. I'm trying to... Yeah. Trying to get this stream going. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, let's get this going. Let me turn on the audio for the game. There we go. Let's get to this. All right. Yeah. All right. Thanks for the Dongo. Now you notice. Okay. So for people who don't know, the fan kit did come with a couple of Final Fantasy sounds. So, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go in with some strangers. Go into Mount Gulg and get this done. Oh yeah, my chocobo is. Gonna. Oh, there we go. I think that person was part of the of the people that were waiting. All right. So I hope everybody's doing well today. And I hope your weekend has been going well. Oh, come on, DPS. Come on. I believe this is the last one that I need to be able to fly in this area. Come on. There we go. Woo, it only took forever. There we go. Because I already saw the cutscene, we're not going to see it again, unfortunately, everybody. So I'll play it later for you guys. But basically, oh, 420.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh my god, big pull. Big freaking pull. Big pull. Oh, no, we're moving out of there.
Hey,
I will say this. I love. Hey, Roku. Look what we're doing today. We're doing Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. We are back, baby. We're back. That's how we're doing. We are back. We are back, and we're finally getting this dungeon done. Oh, there's his hand. He's like, fuck you. Nope. Wow. Got Blizz. Okay, alright. And we got that. We got that. And then we got nya nya nya. We're gonna give everybody the frickin' criticals.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Roku. I'm not even familiar with Eastward, but
Eastward. Oh, I've never heard of Eastward. What kind of game is Eastward? Actually, can you do a caster command? Exclamation point caster and then Roku's name to see. I want to test this out to see if it works.
let's see if I remember how to do that.
Just exclamation point caster and then the person's name.
Okay. Still works.
Yep. Awesome. So, oh, you were playing Celeste at some point. Yeah.
The game that's a hybrid. The game of hybrid of Earthbound and Zelda. Oh, that does sound interesting.
Oh, look at that! Look at that hand. That boyo just like nope. And time to fight a lion. Well, Sin Eater lion. Thank you for the dongo. I thought what I was gonna do was
I mean, those are the best games, right? Roku is when they're fun but difficult. Always good to have a nice challenge.
I'm seeing that baby leash. I'm seeing this fucking baby leash, and I'm like, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like, don't worry, I got you. I got you. I got your back on this. And apparently we're celebrating something. What are we celebrating? We haven't defeated the boss yet. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh shit.
I had to see what it was.
it was literally, it's literally confetti in my face. You could have asked me, I would have more than happily told you.
I actually didn't see the dongo slap you in the face, so I'm like, okay, well, we'll do confetti then.
It does a new sound. And I'm boxed in. I've become boxed in. I can feel me there. I'm so boxed in. Oh shit. Oh, there's Valkyrie. Oop.
Okay, this is a new boss.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not a wall. It's just a demon wall. It's not. That's not ice.
Oh, okay.
That's light. That's actually pure light. I will say this: Mount Golga is one of the prettiest ones It is one of the prettiest ones. Oh, I forgot we cross over here. Now it's gonna get interesting.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty, and it's gonna get prettier, but it's really disturbing as well. Because if you look at the everything, it's literally a monument to subjugation. Like the whole thing is just about him subjugating everyone.
Yeah, nobody likes that. It's one thing to volunteer, it's another to be forced to...
Well, his whole thing was he was told that he was meant to be a god, and so, but in order to do that, he had to basically rule over all of Norvrend. You'll start to see after this portion, you'll start to see okay, this one we're gonna have to like, yeah.
This is seriously giving me Kingdom Hearts 3 vibes.
Well, okay, so one of the raids in this, literally the was developed by the guy that the guy that did Kingdom Hearts. But see, are you seeing, like, we have to stand in the spots that are no faces?
Oh yeah, the very floor you have to... Okay.
We have to match, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, God. Catechism. Okay, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, we're good here. God. Of course. Here we go. Yeah. There we go.
I am righteousness.
Yeah, he thinks he's all righteousness, and but literally, if you look at everything that's designed, you see like the subject, all the statues depict the subjugation of people. He's terrible.
Make sure you get a drink in there.
I can't, not until this is done. Like there's just absolutely no way, and I appreciate everybody trying to get me to hydrate, but like there's just absolutely no. Right now, not a good time. This is. So much. There's so many enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh.
We'll just blind you for a little bit to the enemies so you can't see.
Oh well, you know, I feel very festive. Very, very festive right now. All right, there we go. Oh, this is the second to last boss. Okay, this is getting to the last boss.
So that does random stuff. It's not only a box, but it's also a Mexican hat. Okay.
Yeah, it's also a pie. Drops pies on me. Well. Need to look at my.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh no, this is the other one. Fuck. Forgot about Pepsi Man.
To me, it looks more like a
Noodles, I know.
marshmallow, like noodles. Yeah, marshmallow noodles or something.
Well, he's technically rock. I'm gonna let this part play. All right. Oh, goodness. All right, finally. Okay, I guess that we are going straight in. Okay, good. Sounds fun. I hate this boss. Why? Because the floor hides so much bullshit. You see all the lines on the floor and whatnot?
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Ow! It's so fast, too.
Oh, it is.
It covers... It covers so much, and everything is the same color as the thing. So it's like...
Yeah.
A bunch of fucking... Okay, now we got the Ono ring. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Ow. I never noticed that before. Oh god, this thing.
It looks like they just healed themselves.
I can now appreciate healer's job because I know some of you are noticing that I have a white mage. Oh shit, I thought. Oh, here we go, Feather Marionette. This is gonna be a pain. Hate this one. Fuck. Didn't get that one right. You know what I mean? It's like a serious pain in my fucking ass.
And yet you're making it look easy.
Well, because I've done this several times, so. Okay, let's see here. Where is the... Okay, cool. Okay, there's the tank. Stand here by you. And then, I'm gonna give you that. Devilment. I now know better. Ish. Yay! Yay! We're done with Mount Golg, everyone! Well, not fully done, but we are at least done with the dungeon part of it. Ah, so good. Oh, yeah, no, closing my eyes is apropos reaction. Apropos. Very apropos. Oh, goodness. Alright. I'm gonna give it to the heal. Oh, they were a sage! Nice. Oh, oops. And loot. Read. Read. Oh, I got all the commendations. What? All right, here we go. Cutscene.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. and by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and city to both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
So yeah, there's that. All right, so we're gonna take, it's so rare to be able to be up here. So I'm going to, because look how, that is where the boss fight is. It's right there. It is literally right there. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a screenshot. There. Right. Screenshot right here. Here. Here, now we're gonna go here. Alright, and we're gonna go emote mark. Oh, that's fixed smile. Here. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with that. Yeah, we're going to screenshot there. All right. Now we're going to change jobs. Go to White Mage and here. Ta-da. And oh yeah, emote. Okay, smear. Yeah, let's first try that one, and then we're gonna get one basically like this. Okay. I'm just taking this opportunity to do all this so that way. Go.
Yeah, like you said, you're rarely up here, and
Well, you can't get this. See, this is the thing: is you can never come back to this spot.
background and
Well, like I was saying before, you can never come back to the spot. Once this is done, you can never come back to this location to get this shot. So I'm like trying to get it with, and now let's do it with my sage. Then we're also gonna do the do I have the pizza eating emote? Yes, yes. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, smug boy right there. Like that is the total smug boy. Yeah, we're doing smug boy right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing smug boy right there. Alright, and now let me see if I can, you know, let's see if we can hide, hide all. Ooh, perfect. Now I can take a screenshot of that there. Awesome. And now one last one. I'm going to do back to White Mage. No, not White Mage. Sorry, Dancer. Back to Dancer. And we're going to be doing pizza emote.
Mhm.
We're taking a break for we're taking a break to eat pizza. Yeah.
hard to time that exactly how you want it.
Oh no, that's easy. That's easy. I just gotta pause it. That's one. No, that one. There you go. That's the second one. Right there. that everybody, that is the post. That is the motherfucking post.
Yep. I like it.
Right there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna end your post there. Now, oh goodness. See, because now here oops, sorry. There we go. So now here, okay. Let me write to my. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to do that for a free company. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to see if anyone in my free company is willing to join in. If not, then, you know, I will try and party up with the duty finder.
I hope this enemy.
Yeah, right, Liz. Yeah, pizza emote. All right, so for those of you that don't know, Grubhub had a promotion here in North America where you could get a pizza emote if you ordered with a special code. I'm not sure who else is on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, looks like I completely forgot. That's right. They're doing trial practice for an Endwalker trial. For new content trial. Here. I'm going to pug it at this point. I'm just going to pug it. Oh, goodness. Crown of the Immaculate. Yeah, we're going to be facing against Vothri, everyone. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. I'm going to actually go early for a break. We're going to go for a quick break. Take a 10-minute break, and we will be right back. All right, and we're back, everyone. So here we go. We're going to go kick Vathri's ass. Hopefully, potentially. So who's ready to see this guy just go? Like, bah. Ah. Making sure. I'm just making sure that. Oh, no. No. Let's take that Mount Gog off because I don't want that to potentially be an issue.
Hyped.
I am super hyped for you guys to all see this because this is a very beautiful fight, but he is disgusting. Also, this point of the story is very emotional. So yeah. Hey, here we
Yep. I've
Here we go.
wanted to kick his ass ever since I first saw him.
Ooh, we already have 3 people, including me, 3 people waiting. All right, so we're gonna do the waiting dance. Let's see which one's gonna be our waiting dance. Waiting dance. You know what? Since we want to blow him up, let's do the bomb dance. Are waiting for the bomb dance. We are waiting for the cue, yeah. We are waiting for the cue, yeah. We are waiting for the cue, cue to pop. We are waiting for the cue to pop. I'm trying to like match to the hands. Yeah, let's dance. Let's dance for the cue to pop. Let's dance to get let's get some dancing in there.
Well, thankfully we're not dabbing. For close, but we're.
But yeah, no, we need some healer privilege. We need some DPS. No boobs. Only Q. Only queuing. Only dance. No boobs. Be here. Only queuing. No boobs. We are waiting to queue. We are waiting to queue. We waiting to queue.
It wouldn't be
We
a stream if there wasn't
waiting
any
to
boobs.
queue. Hey, well, it wouldn't be a stream with Blizz if there weren't any boobs. Waiting to boop. Oh no, we lost the DPS. No, you know what? Let's change the dance. Maybe this is a bad luck dance. Hold on. Changing dances. Let's go. Flame dance. There we go. We want to fire it up. I mean, if I have to create a party finder to get it done, I will. I haven't done one in years. Like, I haven't had to set one up in years. But it's not like I've been, it's not like I don't know what to do. So I do have a plan B to get this done. We are going to kill Vathri today. We are going to kick his ass. That is a given. Like, today it's gonna happen. Leo, hey Leo, we're fighting Vathri. We're doing the innocents.
Hey, Leo.
I can't describe it because for other people it's spoilers because they haven't seen it before. We are dancing for Q. We're dancing for the Q to pop. So we're just doing a dance to try and get the Q to pop. So it's like, hey, get the Q to pop. Hey, Q, pop. Oh, goodness. If you want to run with me to the galaxy and we can take a ride. I want you. You want me, baby. My sugar boo. Oh, wow. It's just me. All right. So, okay. So, this is... you know what it was? I blame Blizz and the boops. And we're gonna clip this. Blizz. Oh. Never mind. The boops worked. The boops worked. I'm sorry, Blizz. I'm gonna click that because that was funny. All right, here we go.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king, your god!
Okay, we're gonna eat food. Oh goodness.
Prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
The only one foul around here is you.
Oh my god. That black mage. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I will strip you of the illusion of will. And you will suffer. Yes, that will be your punishment.
Shit.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher. I will crush you. Suffer, 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 suffer.
I don't remember this fight. I really don't remember this. Yeah, oh yeah, regarding him being full of himself?
Strip you of the illusion of will.
I have to, like, that's right, I have to, that's what happened. I looked at him, I forgot. This cutscene is really cool. His transformation cutscene from for the second phase is absolutely one of the best. Oh, here we go. It's super gross, but yeah, this is what he looks like now. Yes, everyone, that is Vothri.
Dang. Why couldn't he have looked like that all the time?
No, I don't want it. I never wanted him to look like this to begin with. Dude is terrible. Oh god.
Oh yeah, he still is definitely
He's a dot.
unable
Yeah, he's a lot more
and
deadlier this way.
selfish.
Oh shit, this thing. Oh shit, this is when they come back. Yeah. Yeah, they come back, by the way, everybody. Those swords come back. What do you think? Oh, shit. We can't let it get to 100 because now we're going to wipe. Okay, I don't know what we're celebrating, but... Yeah, his attacks are pretty standard bastard bear.
Dang, how can you even see what's going on?
Yeah, it's hard. And then things turn. Yeah, it's rotating. That's why I try and stay as close as I can to him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Ooh. That was fucking close. Okay, stay here. Shit.
Oh, we're just happy you're here, Leo.
Yeah, Leo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. You're fine. No! I got murdered! Literally? Seriously? Oh, here. Oh. Police, ding dong, the bitch is dead. I know. Oh no! Okay. No, I'm gonna do. Hold on. Okay, let me
You
see
don't
if.
have to redo it again, do you?
No.
I hope
I just, my character just died in the middle. I wanted to LB3. That was the thing, is I wanted to LB. I was trying to LB3 and I got ganked by the boss. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do emote. What is it? There was one emote. Is it upset? Nope, not upset. There's one that... No, not that one. Where is it? There's one that I love that everybody does when they get to this fight. No, it's not eat pizza. I should eat pizza. I should eat pizza over his fucking corpse. I should. Let's see here. Where is it? Is it Furious? No, it's not Furious. It's... No, that's not it. Upset? No. Disappointed? Nope. That's melodramatic. Where is it? Well, I do have slap. Back in, hand over. Himself think, doze, point, search poke, look out, air quotes, water flip me, converse, tombstone.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna clip it because you know what? It was too funny.
Leo, he deserves it too.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna eat a fucking pizza over his goddamn corpse. I'm gonna eat a fucking pizza over his goddamn corpse. I'm gonna be just like here. And I'm just gonna eat a pizza over his goddamn corpse. There we go. All right. Just kidding. There you go. I'm just gonna.
It kind of looks like you're laughing at the same time you're eating pizza.
I'm just gonna take two screenshots.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, I already got the thumbs up one. Let's just making sure. Hold on. I got the thumbs up one, right? Yep, I got the thumbs up one, and I got. That's gonna be the thumbnail for this episode. It's gonna be me with a thumbs up. We're making that the thumbnail for this video. It's me, it's the thumbnails and his fucking dead corpse eating pizza, or eating pizza. But I think I'm just gonna do the thumbs up. Yeah, that there we go. That's the. All right, everyone. I'm gonna just say. This is the part where it's gonna get really sad. So I need you to all like. Leo knows this part. It's gonna get really sad. But it's the only way to get past the story. So here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna lower. Actually, I'm gonna lower my computer so that way it doesn't pick up. So it doesn't pick up the audio of the computer on the speakers. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna leave the duty. All right, and now. Because there is one now. See, now it's bothering me. What is there is an emote that does the kick, which I can still do if it does a kick. Oh, is it Furious? You know, there's one that literally does a kick. Like literally, it's like not dope. Like a disappointed type of thing, but literally you kick the ground. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
I totally get it. It's bothering you.
It is really bothering me because I'm like, there is an emote that does it.
And so of course you're smack and you're kicking him.
There is one where you can literally. I've seen people actually do it. Like I've done it before. Like when I first did it, I took funny pictures of myself kicking him in the head. Unless it took it out or changed the emote because people were taking pictures. Is it disappointed? No. Sulk. Oh, it's Sulk! Guys, it's Sulk. It is Sulk. It is Sulk. It is Sulk. Alright, let's get a little closer to his body. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I found the emote, everybody. I found the emote. Alright, we gotta pause it right. Yeah, we gotta pause it just right. Ah, come on. My timer's just off. Come on. Yeah, I think that's good enough. There we go. Come on. We can do this. Like that? Is that good enough for everybody? Oh god, with the crew in the back. No, right before. I gotta catch it right before. What do y'all think? Is this the picture? Is this the one? Is this the screenshot, everyone?
You're about to do a leg drop.
Emotional damage. Yeah, I know. You know what? It's called victory pose, bitches. All right, let's. Okay. All right, so here we go. Here's where it gets sad, everybody. Is that Vol 3? Is that Vol 3? I see. It's finally over then. Now Now night will return to all the Norvrend, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance of Mount Gulg. We can now fly here. We can now fly, everyone. We can now fly in Calusia. Alright, I'm gonna mute you.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
Nope, you my bitch! Alright, everybody, here we go. This is the last one. The last of the Light Wardens.
Look, the sky.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something.
Yep, this is where it's starting.
12 will fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I know what's coming up.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
You planned all along.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Yep, and there it is, the reveal. I'm gonna call him by his name, people. Yeah, all right, here it comes. The moment you've all been waiting for. Let's call Grahatia. Because the Crystal Exarch, bullshit. Nah, I knew it was you from the moment get-go. Grahatia. This part. Yeah.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Yeah. Oh no, the sadness keeps going, y'all. Yeah, he got shot in the back.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Goodness.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Yeah.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas,
everyone.
Your grand scheme will succeed, but ours.
Grahati's back.
You bastard!
I agree, Thancred.
Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, we're throwing up light now.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Oh, I hate him so much.
The irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Ugh, what a bastard.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Yeah, he just called us a sin eater. Yay!
Finally.
We have a friendly face. I'm gonna say what just happened because I don't. Yeah. Oh, her sad face.
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Why did you call her Rhine when her name is Reen?
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh yeah, this part's fucked up part. Yeah. The darkness has been taken away again. The light has returned.
It's all over. The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Go.
Yep. Time to go. Time to get moving. I know. It's super sad. I told you all this part is the really sad part. Warden of Light, yay. We also got Freebird Calusia, because now we can fly in Calusia. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray at Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station as always when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... Well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about this is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure anxious citizens? And now I got the hiccups. Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire your condition. Sorry, I keep hiccuping in the middle of it. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Oh, first off, mending. Because holy shit. Oh, actually, hold on. It's just easier to do it this way. Oh, Bragi. Yep. Of course, it's the Hrothgar. Or sorry, Ronso, because in this world they're called Ronso. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Hey, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me that some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away, in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? Bah, but mourning never solved anything, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yurmore is back on the table. We'd best make sure of those resources to fortify the city against eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem to fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Jessamine was worried to think about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever want to see, let me tell you. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, Jessamine is the she is the Kyurgan, the one in charge of all the Kyurgans in the medical ward of this area. I'm going to go here because this is the easiest way to go. Here we go. Right here. Now, I'm going to give her an old lady voice because she is kind of an old lady, but here we go.
Oh, sweet, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even
after that,
Frederick's Kyurgans were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ether corruption. I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they have been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown even more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to teleport to the cabinet. And then we're going to take our second break. So let's... Cabinet of Curiosity. And let's go in. And we're going to go all the way to the top. Alright, so we're going to... Here... Everyone, so we're gonna just whoa, okay. All right, and we're going to go ahead and take a break, and we will be right. All right, and we are back. So I got myself some hot chocolate. 'Cause I don't know why, but I'm getting... I guess it's because it's a story that I've already done before. So I guess I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Either that or all the insomnia that I've been suffering. Or both. Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna talk to Moren.
Confound it, this is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Forge! Is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? But this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I hope the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catullus, meanwhile, leads the Crystal Mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief.
Yeah, this is the basically everyone. This is the welcome back home tour for the for the Crystarium. Here, now let's go to the Crystal Mean. There's Catullus.
Forge, alive and well, I see. You gave us a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I am glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we are keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. And I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Sorry, I didn't know who it was. Greetings, Glennard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he?
Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know, you know what he's like once you know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'd wager he'll show you up enough. He'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of the strangely fated encounters. Even in a few of them, might be stretching the truth just a bit.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to your convalescing, eh?
Before that, you're actually the reason I came here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're probably well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a regular who's eager to meet you.
In other words, I am on my way there.
I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it?
Hear, hear. We cannot forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Sorry. No.
Cutlass looks at you with a concerned eye.
Forge, you're right. I think a return to your sickbed might be in order, and you might consider resting a while atop that watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face.
Alright, so before we do that, we're going to go to the bar, because I don't remember what happened at the bar. Like, I am, like, shooketh. I have no idea what to expect to happen at the bar. Let's go to the stairs and find out what he means that there's someone that wants to see us.
The sky is beautiful night sky. We only had.
He said there was somebody here.
Grandson. No, these are all the other class ones. There's the healer one.
Yeah, no, I don't see anybody here waiting for me. I don't see this person. Okay. Let's go to the rookery. And here we go. Here we go. More emotional shit, everybody. Let's get emotional. Emotional.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Ooh, oh goodness, yeah. The secrecy is worth. I'd rather people knew. No, I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. Oh, which one? Of these two, I don't like the first one. The first one, I can understand the secrecy. You don't want to send people in a fucking panic. But it's like, either I still can't believe it's coming from me, or it's all such a mess. I think I would probably pick It's All Such a Mess. That's what we're going to go with. It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
He's not wrong.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Let's see here, let me take this screenshot.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. on then.
Ding!
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
I know.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
No.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Albert.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes.
Oh, Phil!
Look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
That is sweet, though. That is a sweet offer.
Fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Such a sweetie. Unnecessary, but sweetie.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
But it was sweet nonetheless, it's true.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
I love her because she's so great.
Our cairn of crystal. From
Oh,
childhood
Bloody, thank you so much.
His ruby eyes with warmth.
Thank you so much for the... Wow, 11 months. Wow, Bloody, one more month and you'll have... It'll be your anniversary on the... as a member. Wow, next month is going to be your anniversary.
As he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
All right. Oh, Grahatia. So yeah, everyone say welcome back, the best boy in game, Grahatia. We're gonna go rescue Grahatia. We will. I know Genshin is so good. Guys here.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
I love Feul. Such a great character. She's insane, but she's still a great character, nonetheless. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. So where are we going next? Wow, we really did walk all the way over here. Let's see here. Where are we supposed to go? Gather information on the Crystal Exarch. I meant to jump. Alright, we're gonna go here. Excuse me, burb. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. And as any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity when the Crystarium was being constructed. He even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, "Because one day the tower may vanish and suddenly as it arrived." Alright, so that's clue number 1. Let's see where the other ones are. Okay, so that is going to be Mural launch and in the cabinet, and then in the cabinet. Okay. Let's go to the Amaro launch and then the cabinet. Ah, Cassard. Forge, it's good to see you're awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing at the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has any fresh insight to share, it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Alright, so now we need to go to the cabinet. Cabinet of Curiosity! In here. And Moren. Oh, there was something else you needed. If you come for the results of my research into the
persistent light. I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history. If that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon after. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Verbites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found this city, which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintilling skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. I just finished the dragon thing, about to head to the geo portion of the land. Oh, yeah, that thing with the dragon. Oof. 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 What a twist with that. But yeah, let me go back to 14. Alright, we're going to go to the Ascensor Gate. Where is the Ascensor Gate? You know what? We're just going to jump off here. Boop. Ah, yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Right outside, basically, that's where she stopped us before coming in. Ah, here she is. Forge, I was not told you had awakened. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that he had an idea of where to find him. And so, I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow no one into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Forge. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Sorry, sweetie, we can't tell you. Let's see here. I played a little bit with Sporks earlier, and oh my god. Yeah! Yeah, no, that happens. The lag spikes happen, yeah, especially when you're doing co-op. Yeah. Okay. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have to come with me with... Oh, but you have to come to me with a question of your own. Have you not? Ah, I see. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek.
I'm for the truth! The unbroken thread. Lena urges you to follow her.
Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within.
Very easily, because I can do this. And a box. I'm boxed. I'm already sitting, so I mean, I guess I sits. I'm boxed. Oh, okay, I'm not. I'm free! I'm free! Oh. Well, thank you for the, thanks for the treat. Better in my mouth, not on my face. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I got... pizza! Look at that! Pizza, everyone. Ow. Oh, ow. Wait, come on. There we go. It was like stuck to my hand. Okay. Oh. Did I get? Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, yeet! Oh, I got. That's what I forgot that sound was that. Okay. I have to get used to the fact that sound is the dango. Go. Master Forge, the captain said to expect you.
Enter the ocular.
Yeah. Everything is gold. My mouth, everything is a lot more golden. But yeah.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus.
Oh, I'm gonna mute myself.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Oh, sorry about that, everyone. I just opened VTuber Plus. I am so sorry, everyone.
A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Hold on. Goodness. Right, hold on. Trying to get it back to the game. There we go. Much better. Okay. Whew. Alright. Here I'm trying to fix something, and VTuber Plus popped up.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity, Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Ooh, wow. Burdens.
What do you mean to do?
I mean to kick ass. I mean to hunt down himself. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Yep, that's me. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Okay, there we go.
Then we should be on our way. Diasian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh, goodness. Lena! Did you find the answers you sought? Is there nothing more you need? I will... Oh, if there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. And if you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. That's right, you can't stop me. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Amaro launch. I believe that's where we need to go. Yep. You require an Amaro. Just a moment, and I shall settle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor...
Ah,
We have found thee.
Oop, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Oh, goodness. Alright, I forgive you, let's go. I'm a danger to those around me, no more lies. You know what? Last time that I played this, all the times that I played this, I always said no more lies, but you know what, Tom? I forgive you. Let's go. I'm gonna be very forgiving this time.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
See, this is why Alphino and Alize will always be like my kids.
There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Alize, you know, I respect her so much, and that's like, I was like, these two are like my kids at this point. I was like, I may never have children, but they are like my children. I have adopted them. They are my kids. Alright, here we go. There's not to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Yay, the Crystarium!
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his steps spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Is thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea? I fear the following dive down until onto Emixilk's underwater abode would drain even the legendary thy legendary stamina. Thus, during my convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. And I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. To storm-tossed seas. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, so just in case that we have to end soon. To storm-tossed seas. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is at the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Alrighty. Alright, it is 10 p.m. We're going to go take a short break. A short bathroom break. And we will be back shortly. Alright, and we are back, everyone. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. Let's continue. Alright, we're going to speak with Urianger in the Sullen. We have to first get out the gate. And we're going to motorcycle, because motorcycle's a lot faster. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go. So Sullen is like this little fishing village here. And where we're going is to that place over there. Yes, this place is called Knot. Right. There to the west, thou... there to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an the hump of an isle rising above the water? Okay. That foliage covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason of mine insistence. Though it much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Just say you can't swim. Can you just say you can't swim, Urianger? Like, use short words. We're in the age of too long didn't read. I mean, I already know what this is. Can you see it? Can you see it? I am. Can you see? Can you see? Can y'all guess what it is? Two curved slabs of... Yep, it's an eye. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyeballs. That ain't stone. Though it appears solid, the rock yields slightly under the touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? I'm not gonna give it away. I'm really not gonna give away and say who it is until you all learn. So we're gonna talk to Urianger. Yep. I'm surprised you haven't Thanos yourself there. But here we go. Here we go. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. No, I'm gonna say, because I know what it is, I'm gonna say it reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title of which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. Yeah, it's Bismarck. This is Bismarck. It's a giant fucking whale. It's a giant whale. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep and then banish the water and the air with an airy sphere alike in form to the domes which to shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Want silence and stop lying to me, buddy. It's beautiful. Bismarck is really pretty here.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Aw, little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Van urs atsler. Olfod thim. Iri guat thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Yeah, I think this is a time to actually call Phil.
My snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom jacob. Van red rithje.
Ahai una. Sahawin ulsk. Isne vim. Sor vierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo falluruis, vanin narsitar, dir sidagnai.
He is a giant pixie. She referred to him as a pixie. She referred to this giant whale as a pixie. Oh, there we go. Sorry for all the clips. I think that would be a fantastic screenshot. I'm just trying to get a.
Like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
He speaks so soon.
What the? Do you see that?
Here it comes.
Where did it even come from? Whoa there! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Ah. Oh, now return to the lake. Sorry, I cut him off. I love Bismarck. Well, this Bismarck. I love him so much.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
Look at this. It's just so cool.
The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare.
No kidding.
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
Oh, goodness.
The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Here we go. All right. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For the Ascian alone it is the course of trifling matter to flee onto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible for a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you leave, speak with Inuel at Vermont Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Waiting in the depths. We're going to take a screenshot of that, just in case this is where we have to end. There you go. That grid cast is across the waterless expanse before you. Now, as for where we should be looking, I'd rather doubt Emmett Selch would be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. It's called I Have Motorcycle. I cast Motorcycle. I cast Motorcycle in travel mode. And we're gonna Tuna Matata here. Oh, right here. There he is. Finnish ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo made their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused.
We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct most urgent search and thus beg for your understanding. Certain what are...
Oh, chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones?
Eh?
The mysteries have stirred. I've seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss.
If you're telling...
If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave.
I'm not sure if I understand, but you... Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what is the plan, given your condition? I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emit's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak to us... Forge, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? Chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we were to tread swift this course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problem as we have caused, and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amiable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can get done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales ended up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense a tribe has deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We'll make allies of the Ondo. Then it is settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us shall see about fostering some goodwill. Forge, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Paush Oan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore.
I waited, and you did not come. Then the Mistle came. The Mistle came. But his visits did not continue.
I am truly sorry, Paush Oan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology?
Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many.
I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Forge? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it.
Okay.
Dry return. Oh. If I can find this guy's house. Oh. Da-da-da. Let's get these nuts. There we go. Oh, we only had to kill one. Nice. Ah, there it is. There's his house. Okay, this is where we get our Relic Armor, so I'm just gonna take care of this now. Oh, right, right. I have to finish all of the main story before he shows up here. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we found his house. All right. Let's see here. All right. So let's go handle this.
Alright, let's take care of this errand. I think going this way would help us. I think it's somewhere here. Ah, where the driver turned. There you go. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Let's see here. Alright, here we got that one. Do where he wants us. Oh man, it's a new area, new map. Oh goodness! You could have cracked their shell. You could crack. Oh, you could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you have reached your first quota again. You reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say that we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to you both. You must have a reward. Nay, Oan. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very, very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas up to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were.
and long have they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempests, turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed to a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this day did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that you are coming, and this great vanishing water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here.
A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided?
The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us this shame, it will be no doubt on the matter.
Then it would seem our earlier decision wasn't the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pausch Owen, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray, do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain.
Alright, let's pick up Y'shtola's, and that's going to be the end of tonight. City of the Ancients. Y'shtola appears deep in thought.
Forge. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come.
Well, first off, we're going to collect this blue. This blue that's here. I see a blue. Oh, well, first we got to talk to this guy here. There, map. Tempest writing map. No, we don't have enough. Okay, cool. Oh, mender. Pray, do mend. Oh, no, we have no mending to be done. Ah, here we go. We're going to pick your thing up. Except, Coil of the Cups. I'm not even going to read it because, you know, we're just trying to get... We're not gonna do that one yet, because we're gonna do main story mission first. Alright. Oh, it appears they're almost the same. They appear to be almost in the same direction. Oh, he's right here. Okay. ship's wheel. Okay, it's used for... Okay. Okay, we're basically doing the whole... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Blizz, damn it, you just so shocked me here. Okay, among the debris you spy what appears to be a rind of several shattered bottles of wine. Right, okay, so what is the purpose? Yeah. Store intoxicating spirits. Yep, alright. We're gonna skip this cutscene. And we are going to freaking Ishtola. Oh, there she is. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife and take scrapings of one of the remnant walls. Pray be as though as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. Okay. We're going to survey. And come for distinctive features. Okay. Okay, the tall slender tower features a elaborate window, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Okay, that's the first one. Right. Come. Ah, there it is. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying pure pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. Would seem the structures appear to the same both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with your might behind the blade? Forge, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by particular materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be structured of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as more composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire once the greatest power in Norvrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection.
But if the Ronkins, then who? Then who? But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Undo claim as the architects of the sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selge withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Emmett Selge is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Asians? That is my theory, and the structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and broken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Calusia. Here is the first scene. By Emmett Selge's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds and for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and to the south held no such structures. I suggest we try a look further to the northwest. You may view the Katana Ravel mural at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in the Key Items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. I remember correctly. Northwest, that way. Ah, this is the structure. Okay. There it is. Oh, no, but here's this first. This is the Mural Writ Lodge. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of a history have settled upon the ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, an existence forgotten by all except for a handful of Asians. And yet, it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Underchieftain spoke of mysterious stirrings of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise of what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns but Reen? But as Reen put it, than Emmett himself. 'Tis most certain he is there. But if we were to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope that our deeds are enough to win them over.
Alright, so we are gonna end. It's already to the end. Let's see here. Not the end of the game, of this expansion, but the end. Ooh. The end of the night. Let's see here. Let's get the name. The Light of that's what we're going to call the next episode. Is the Light of Inspiration. All right. Ishtola seems eager to share your discoveries with the others.
Thank you for assisting me in my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Posh Owen again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge.
Alright, can we help the other guy though? Oh, he's already back at the settlement. Okay. Teleport! I'm going to turn that one in. Get our little thingy done. There we go. Just going to skip forward. Basically, their queen is in there with the baby eggs. It's basically that. We are now going to go here. Yay, we completed it. Now let's go down. We now have another. Alright, and we are going to stop right here, everyone. Alright, I would like to thank everyone so much for... I would like to thank you all, my protagonists, so much for coming. It is late. So I will see you all Monday as we return with Flights of the Legacy. And we'll be going on with that. And excited. Also, again, we're going to be streaming again Final Fantasy 14 every Saturday. If there is an additional day added, I will let you all know. But every Saturday is going to be Final Fantasy 14, for sure. We're gonna get ourselves to Endwalker, I promise. But we finally let's recap what we completed. We've kicked Vothri's butt. We went up. We climbed Mount Golg on that giant rock golem. The Talos, that giant King Talos. Let's see here. We're now in the Tempest. We found Bismarck beautifully. Crystal Exarch is now officially known as Grahatia. We now know the truth of all the secrets. MSL shot Grahatia. We almost died. So, yeah, a lot of sad stuff happened there. But not to worry. We will pick this up next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 1 a.m. Central European Time. But I will see you on Monday, 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12:45 a.m. 12:45 a.m. Central European Time. In other words, just 15 minutes before 1 a.m. Europe. Again, we will see you all next time. Until next time, our protagonists, good night.